Hi. Hello and howdy. Hi. Hello. Hey, howdy. My brother gifted me this, which is the U2's Falling Handsome Squidward. I do appreciate it. It sits right on the desk, where I can look deeply into Handsome Squidward's mouth, apparently. It's been a while. And my elbow hurt. Excuse me. Yep, hi. Hello. We are gonna do basically the same old thing. It's New Year, but whatever. We got into a good groove, and I like what my process was like. So I kind of just want to maintain that, yeah. And so that's going to entail that we're going to break in the new year on the 2nd. Ow, why does my elbow hurt? Ow, ow, stop. The elbow joint itself hurt. Whatever. I'll just live through the pain. But we're just going to continue things in the way that we had. So we're going to be beginning by breaking through into some righteous COD. Continuing whatever the fuck we were doing, I forget. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah. Just about 3 weeks tomorrow. So it's been a moment. Regardless, though, we're going to hop into Sukan Academy. We are going to do the first sketch of January, and if I follow what I wrote here for the title, we'll be doing part 7 of Dragon Age: The Veilguard, part 7 stream. But we'll see, honestly. We will see. Because I don't know, I'm real fucking tired right now. I don't know why I'm like this. But it's good to keep up with the streaming. I enjoy it. I do. That's not just a long pause of me rationalizing to myself if I actually enjoy doing this. I am just tired. For no reason. So get the fuck over it, body. Or not. Alright, well. Let's get over here. Looking left. Boop boop. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there you are. Okay. Not gonna do wet fishing. Just because I don't know. I played wet fishing yesterday. It's still fun. I found that R2 Modman has mod support for it now, which to me will justify the fact that there are, you know, multiple saves. Why is this? What is this called? Weird. Okay. And I didn't close the window capture. That's okay. Here now, does the drawing tablet work? It does, okay. All right. So let's hop into Algebra 2. This is where we were last time. We are apparently in Unit 11 now. There's a lot to Unit 11. Is this the word problem one? No, it's the trig one. Okay, this is good. Oh, that 12 is the word problem one. Yeah, got it. Okay, well, let's get out some trig, I guess. Oop. Oop. Convert to angle theta, which is equal to 257 pi over 360 radians, 2 degrees. Got it. Oh, not awful. Yeah, technically, right? So this is a unit conversion. To do a unit conversion, you multiply by the unit you want. So we want degrees. The unit rate conversion between radians and degrees is that pi radians is equal to 180 degrees. So we will multiply this by 180 degrees and divide it by pi radians. It's generally the radians part doesn't get written. But so that's going to cancel out the pi's and the radian unit. And then we process by simplifying the rest. And so here 360 and 180 actually simplify themselves nice, quite nicely. That's a 2. So this is equal to 257 over 2 degrees. And I wonder if I can just type that in because I don't. Cool. Angle theta 1 is located in the quadrant 2, and the cosine is that. What is the sine of that? So quadrant 2, right? That's over here. So the angle. Actually, this is fine. So the angle is something like this. So we got this triangle that we're looking at that generates this, right? So the theta is here, right? That is theta 1, but there is this other angle in here that is treated as the angle for the triangle. So if we're talking about that angle there in this bottom corner, cosine as a function is the adjacent divided by the hypotenuse. So this is a negative 22 over 29. We know that this is negative on the 22 specifically because of 2 things. One, we're moving to the left of the origin. That's negative x values. So there you go. And the hypotenuse, otherwise considered a sort of like radius for a circle that could be generated around, is never considered negative. At least in these applications. Lucky for you, though, I do not immediately remember what the Pythagorean triple is here, because I since said exact answer, there is a Pythagorean triple probably, unless they want us to type in a squirt. But let's see if it is. 22 plus 29 is 51. Ew. 4951. Yes, that's 51. Ooh. It's 102. No, this isn't speaking to me as anything. Yeah. This looks like it could be a perfect square, but I don't remember it. Doesn't want us to use a calculator. So, damn. I was doing a trick to be able to find the other number, but I don't recognize any of these as perfect squares. So the 51 is 100% not, because 51 is a fucking prime number. Let's square to 816. No, it's not going to be 408 either. No. It's not going to be the 204. It's like all slightly off. Damn. So my calculator, I'm going to go ahead and just crumble under the weight of my hubris and do the square root of quantity 29 squared minus 22 squared. Applying the Pythagorean theorem. And it's an irrational number, that's why it's not good. So I do have to type in a square. That's wonderful. 29 squared minus 22 squared is, of course, 357. Square root of 357. 357 doesn't come across as a number that's divisible by perfect squares. Yeah. Actually, yeah, square 357 is 18. So we have 4 not divisible. We have 9 not divisible. We have 16 not divisible. Yeah, so 357 does not simplify under a square root. So that's all we have there. That's great. So square root of 357 over 29. That sucks. Square root 357 over 29. Yeah, that sucked. What is the value of the y coordinate of point A? -1. Oh. Well, you have the 270 right there, so we're looking at the cosine to y, not cosine, sine of 270 degrees. And that's the only one I get to choose from here. Okay. Oh, another one of these. This is the same thing. Is it still y coordinate? Yeah, so it's sine of 3 pi over 2, which is the same as 270 degrees. Fun fact. Find the following values. Okay. So sine and cosine. Okay, got it. Of the same thing. So 5 pi over 3. Consider the unit circle, right? 1 pi over 3. 2 pi over 3. 3 pi over 3. 4 pi over 3. 5 pi over 3. Proportions aren't perfectly right here. Okay, right? And then got it. Okay. So here the cosine is equal to 1/2 still as well, and the sine is going to be the negative square root 3 over 2. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think I am. No, I have to be right. All right. 6 questions in this quiz. What is the period? Oh. We gotta wake up. We gotta wake up, gamers. Gamers, we have to wake the fuck up. Ooh, okay. So let's establish some truths as a reminder to myself mostly. Okay. This is how I like writing the forum, because I like having C just be a thing where if you don't have it written like this, then C isn't anything in of itself, and it's kind of annoying. Ooh. But so that's going to be what is oftentimes called the phase shift. This is going to inform what is called the midline. This right here helps with the period, is not the period, and this it just is the amplitude. So when written in this form, this is the phase shift, this is the midline value, this is the amplitude, but B is never the period itself. With the sine and cosine functions, sine, cosine, as well as then also cosecant and secant, the period is equal to 2 pi over the absolute value of B. Period doesn't care about direction, it just cares about how long it takes for something to occur. It doesn't care about what direction that thing is occurring in. Same thing with like amplitude. Amplitude doesn't care about direction, like which comes first, the peak or the trough. It doesn't care, it just cares about a thing happening. So here, while this is in the multiplied out form, we would need to do more work to find out what the phase shift of this function actually is. We don't need to care because we can see the value of B right there as the coefficient of X. When multiplied out, that's what it serves as. So here, we're going to take P as 2 pi divided by the absolute value of negative 4 pi. And so there, that's just 2 pi over 4 pi, which is equal to 1/2. So in a graph, it would take a horizontal distance of 1/2 units for a full period of cosine to occur. A standard period of cosine looks something kind of like this, where you begin with your peak, you hit your trough in the midpoint of the middle of the journey, and you finish at the next peak. The midline then is, of course, the line that cuts the function directly in half. So amplitude then is associated with this quantity here, the distance between the midline and a peak or trough, because it is actually the exact same distance. And again, this is y equals d, the midline. And here, the phase shift is just a horizontal shift, left or right. That's all it is. But yeah, so the period is half. What is the midline? Y equals 5. Again, you don't actually have to think. It just is this number. The amplitude of this is 1. The number multiplying the outside of the cosine function would be considered just a positive 1, so the amplitude is just 1. Although the full height between peak and trough is 2. For some reason, when I clicked that button, I wasn't thinking of the problem changing. Below is the graph of a trigonometric function. I agree. I'll probably call that a sine function. Oh, we're just doing, okay. That's boring. So it's pointing out where one of the max points are and one of the minimum points are. In fact, they're consecutive, so very kind, I guess. It doesn't really matter, though. It just wants the amplitude. So what it wants us to do is find the difference between the two y values. Absolute. If you just find a difference between something, it's the absolute value of the difference. So when you're asked for the difference, it's the absolute value of the subtraction, I guess. We don't have another good term for it. And you divide that by 2 because, right, that's the absolute value of their difference is the full length, but the amplitude halvesies, right? So, boop boop. 6 over 2. Can I just type that in there? That's 315. Below is the graph of a trigonometric function. It intersects its midline at those 2 points, which is halfway through a cosine. Yeah, it's the middle. What are you asking me, though? The period? Okay, yeah, so it's this. It's going to be this times 2. This horizontal distance times 2, right? Because the actual period of the cosine that includes cycle, the cosine cycle that includes this section is here to there, and it does turn out that this distance is a quarter of this of the overall distance. Like these are all quarters. They're quarters. So if you got 2 of them, you got half. So then, what's very nice here is that they're the same number, right? So the difference of them is just 1 times 2. So it's going to be 1/4 pi, or pi over 4. But we can say 1/4 of a pi is the distance represented. We times that by 2, then we get pi over 2, or 1/2 pi. Unless I did that wrong. Gaming. Another one of these. Okay. We have a max and min, and we are asked for the midline. Very fun. So this, these are the same numbers as before. What was that? 3.15? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thanks for asking. So we found earlier that the amplitude of this was 3.15. So the careful thing, though, is that this is not where the midline is located. The midline normally begins at 0, right? And it would be this distance from the peak or trough. But so there's the thing, that it's going to be at the distance between the peak and the trough, right? So that's all it is. So what I'm going to do is add this to 2.2. Shit. See, this is addition. And that's going to be 5, 3, 5. Equals negative 5.35. Cool. We're getting close to the 30-minute mark, so we'll go ahead and just do the last quiz. Only 5 questions. There's so many things. The word sinusoidal, whenever I see that in a problem, I know that there's a high likelihood that I'm going to miss it. Despite the fact I know exactly what I'm doing. I just like missing problems. It's usually the modeling problems with sinusoidals that I just love making a mistake in. The graph of the sinusoid function has a maximum at 0.5 and then a minimum at 2.7. God, 2 pi negative 5. And then, so these are meant to be consecutive. Write a formula for the function where x is entered in radians. Makes too much sense. Okay. So, important thing, it hit a maximum at 0.5. Which is, so what that's going to mean is we are looking at a cosine. That's going to be the easiest way of writing this, because if we write this as a cosine, then we don't need to do a phase shift, because again, phase shifting is moving left or right. We don't have to do that because we have at the y intercept a maximum. And again, maximum or minimums at the y intercept is a cosine. That is a cosine function without having to do a phase shift. If we have an intersection of the midline as the x-intercept, no, as the y-intercept. If we intersect the midline at the y-intercept, then that is a side function without a phase shift. But so here then, this function is going to go 1. Let's go do something like that. Where at this point, -5, that's 2 pi. Which this also tells me then that's, I really just wrote 25, didn't I? 2 pi. Which means the next peak is going to occur at 4 pi, because these functions are very cyclical, very regulated in and of themselves. It's very nice. They're periodic. Wow. But in a way that is incredibly convenient for learning these types of behaviors. There's definitely some periodic functions out there that Ooh. But this is good. So this tells us okay, so a equals 5. This is a cosine function. And the period is 4 pi. And that the midline is at 0. Right, because equal distant, top bottom, you know what's going on. So d is equal to 0, a is 5, and the period is equal to 4 pi, which is equal to 2 pi over b. Since we're looking at an unphase shifted cosine, b we can make positive or negative. It's literally the same function, so we're not going to make it negative because that's unnecessary. But so here, this means that b is equal to 2 pi over 4 pi, which is 1/2. So this is going to be the function f of x is equal to 5 times the cosine of 1/2 x. That's the easiest way to do this one. 5 cosine, boop, 1/2 x. There are infinitely many correct answers to this question. This one is the smallest. A piece of gum is stuck in the tire of a bike wheel in motion. The vertical distance between the gum and the ground in centimeters is modeled by h of t, where t is the time in seconds. The function is graphed below along with one segment highlighted. What do you mean? Are you saying that the dashed line is the highlighted segment? Because it's not blue? Because that's the midline. What is the meaning of the highlighted segment? The wheel center is 30 centimeters above ground. Yeah. Yeah. So right, the gum is at the top of the wheel, makes its way down to the ground, makes its way back up to the top, and so on. Yeah, so centimeters of the wheel, about 30 centimeters up. Let's see if that's a highlighted thing. Okay, cool. G is a trigonometric function in the form of that. Cool. Gross. They're fucking nasty. You're gonna fucking put a plus? Fucking gross. Below is the graph of g of x. The function intersects midline at 1.5, 1.5, and has a minimum point at 1, 1. Minimum. Oh, I see that. What's formula? Well, by all accounts, this is a cosine function. Those are there. If half of the period occurs in 1, then the full period is 2. So 2 is equal to 2 pi over b. We'll insert that. 2a is equal to 1, so a is 1/2. Let's go ahead and solve for this. B is equal to pi. Very fun. D, the midline is at 1.5. And there is no phase shift, so they're gross, disgusting. Plus C gets to be 0 anyway. Because we're treating this as a cosine function. If you did a sine function, 1, why would you do that to yourself? And 2, good luck finding your C value. I'm not doing it. But so this means then that our function is g of x equals, wait, are we allowed to do cosine? That's the only information that's incorrect. Because now instead this is going to be the start point now, that point there. That's where we're starting. We're going to take a sine function, we're going to move it to the left 0.5 units. So in our sine function, then we would write 1/2, because that is a positive sign. Our pi, we would do x minus plus. Now let's use the fraction. Well, they have decimals. Oh well. This is our function. The plus 1/2 tells us that we're moving to the left 1/2. The pi then changes the period such that it exists as only 2. Because it shrinks it. And then the 1/2 on the front squishes the amplitude, squishes down, and then the 3/2 raises it up. But if we're going to put it in this format, because you're fucking stupid, You have decimals, so I guess we'll also do decimals. 0.5 sine of pi x plus 0.5 pi plus 1.5 outside, like that. I wish I could see this when I go to type it in, Con. I want to put 1/2. Fuck you. You want to make me type this shit out when it's so stupid to fucking do this. Like, it's fully dumb to multiply this out. It doesn't help you. It's inherently unserviceable. I think I'm right. In the month of June, the temperature in Johannesburg, South Africa, varies over the day in a periodic way that can be modeled approximately by a trigonometric function. The lowest temperature is usually around 3 degrees Celsius, and the highest temperature is around 18 degrees Celsius. The temperature is typically halfway between the daily high and daily low at 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. And the highest temperatures are in the afternoon. Find the formula of the trigonometric function that models the temperature T in Johannesburg, T hours after midnight. Define the function using radians. Okay, let's draw the picture. $15, 7.5. Midline's at 10.5. Very nice. We are told that temperature is typically halfway between the daily high. So if this 0, well, I can actually use this to my advantage. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2. This is noon again, right? Well, let's just convert those. That's 22. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. You fucking do. Stop, you motherfucker. Give me the goddamn dot. God. Okay. So, typically halfway between daily high and daily low at those times. It says it's higher in the afternoon. So what we're looking at here is that this happens in the middle of this period. So then the halfway point between 10 and 10 hours and 22 hours in the day is going to be 16 hours or 4 o'clock. So an adding of 6, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stop it, you motherfucking bitch. Fuck. 4 o'clock, it reaches its minimum. Before coming back up. And connecting around there. So let's start crafting. So again, we have the D value. D is 10.5 and the amplitude is 7.5. Phase shifting is going to be kind of annoying, but we can go easy on ourselves, right? Because the ideal function is going to have a phase shift of 2 to the left with a negative flip on a sine function, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going to be nice to ourselves and just say we're going with the positive side function that's going to be continuing off here on this side with a phase shift to 10. So we'll make that note and come back to it. Half the period is equal to 10 to 22, right? So it's a 24-hour period. 10 to 22, right? It's 12, so P is 24. If P is 24, then 24 over 2 pi B says that B is equal to 2 pi over 24, which is pi over 12. Very kind of the problem to not have some sort of like, oh, it would be so weird if it wasn't 24. But then the phase shift to 10. So let's build the function here. This function, this problem does not require us to use that stupid fuck form because it didn't tell us that we needed to use it. So here, TFT, excuse me, is going to be equal to 7.5 sine pi over 12 times quantity x minus 10 plus 10.5. Okay. Let's make sure that's what I wrote. Right, so we have the amplitude of 7.5 because it is a distance of 15. Bottom to top. We chose the sine function because that would be easier for me to wrap my head around. Sine. I just wanted to use something simple. I don't want to like flip the function or anything like that. This will do it. The period is 24 because half is 12. And 2 pi over 24 is pi over 12. The phase shift is 10 because we are saying that we have a positive sine curve starting at 10. So we did that. halfway between 18 and 3 is 10.5. So that is also D. So this should be good. They didn't tell me I needed to use that bullshit BX plus C formatting. If they do, then I just need to distribute it through, but they shouldn't say it's wrong. They should be right. Oh, I put an X and they want a T. I'm glad that they didn't fuck me over because of that. Because holy shit. Okay. In more places, they should use the almost there as well. Like, I'm glad that they had it there because if they marked that wrong, I was going to be so done with this particular leg of activity because it's already past the time that I normally want to do it. But I'm going to finish the set. Oh, so I get to actually move it. Okay. Okay, so we want a cosine graph that has an amplitude of 6, a mid line at, let's write down the facts. Amplitude is 6. Midline at y equals -2 milliliters. The period 2 pi over pi fourths is 2 pi times 4 over pi equals 8. So, and there's no phase shifting. This is going to be easier for me to deal with because here, so the midline is at -2, but the amplitude is 6, which means the maximum is at 1 has distance of 3 up, and then 3 down would be -5. No, the amplitude is 6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh, and I actually have that at the right spot because, see, the full period is ending at 8. Cool. And again, there's no phase shifting, so this should be right. We're not flipping around. We now have the amplitude of 6 because I originally had it only at 3, so whoopsie there. My math with 2 pi over 4 seems right. I think I'm right. All right, cool. Ooh. Okay. So then, tomorrow we get to do a unit test for unit 11 and go from there. Let's do a quick refresh on our con to see what the points are at. Gone up to 4.7. Without any mistakes based in the machine. That's what we're going to be accepting. For the most part. It's good. Let's get a sketch going. But fast. First. Sorry, I said that in a weird way. But first, we have a little bit of work to do because even though we won't be making any more sketches for December, I'm going to finish the wheel so I can publish it for people. So back over to here. Is that the same wheel? Yep. Hoity-toity. I remembered that. Misbegotten. Galvanized. Brogue. Made a good sketch with Brogue. But potpourri. No idea what I'm going to draw for potpourri. Maybe a pile of shit. It's mostly because I don't like the smell of it. Okay, so after Brogue, I think we had up to immense. So I think we need venerate next, right? Yep. If I click out of this, will it unhide? Okay, good. Thank you. Venerate. Cavalier. Cavalier. For the more American spoken people. Illusion. Lexical. Oh, there's not spaces on these. Why are there no spaces on these? Were there? No, there weren't spaces on those ones. Weird. And that led me to forget about Quam. Why is it deleting the goddamn space? I have a fucking space there for a reason, you stupid bitch. The spaces don't exist because I'm hitting space now on each of these and it's not actually moving. Piece of shit. Telling me there's goddamn space there and there's not. Requite and beatific. Requite, which I think I spelled wrong, and beatific. No, that's requite. Testimonial and ambient. It's a testimonial. I now forgot the other word. Almost had it. No, testimonial and ambient. We also missed out on delectation. It's a dumb word. Delectation. Apparently, I'm apparently pronunciating incorrectly, but also wassail. Wassail. Wassel. Waffle. All right. We'll never know what these words are. Isn't that such a shame? Evergreen and menorah. We have feisty and condone. Linchpin. Urbane and Zeitgeist. Spelled those right. Hell yeah. Yep, so that's it. That is the that's a completed December Propolis. Yep. So let's turn this off real quick so I can save it without feeling stressed. Okay. But yeah, we won't be doing any of those. It is time to build the January prompt list. There we are. I wanted this so I can have the numbers. Knee deep in your vacuum server seat and you're eating me out. Is he casual now? I forgot what the words are of this month already. We have 2 words in the month of January so far, though. Those are rejuvenate and potpourri. The great thing about saying those out loud is that they're on the captions there. Nice. Okay. These are the only 2 words that exist right now, which means we need to go to the advanced. Because we need to set this up as a coin flip. So I'd rather not be here mashing the wheel until we land on one of them. Oh, no. I need to put 14 back. There we go. Okay. Since it's a coin flip, I think it would be best if we go by a best of 3. So let's click once. First coin flip says potpourri. Now the second coin flip God damn it. Says potpourri. So we're sketching potpourri. Petra's telling me to not do it. What? we gotta sketch potpourri. That seems perfect. Petra says I should draw a toilet with a little basket with potpourri on the back. I might. An excuse to try to sketch a toilet sounds great. Alright, so potpourri. Guess you have your way. Okay. So let's learn about potpourri. Potpourri, you're saying it right. What it means, potpourri is a mixture of dried flower petals, leaves, and spices that is used to make a room smell pleasant. Disagree. When used figuratively, potpourri refers to a collection of various different things. Maybe I can sketch like an I Spy book page. That would suck. especially at 200 by 200 pixels. Yeah, it's not going to look good. Her favorite winter potpourri includes cinnamon sticks, cloves, and an orange peel. A rotting orange peel. That sounds great. The book is a potpourri of stories about family, community, and fruit. And food. Shit. What was it? It's going to rot. It's dried shit that smells bad. And it tastes like Constant Comet tea. Yes, correct. It smells what Constant Comet tastes like. What's even funny about that? The captions knows that Constant Comet is a type of tea and needs to be capitalized because it's a proper title. Probably. Oh. Okay. I'll make a glass of tea. Potpourri in context. The windows here are festooned with a potpourri of book jackets, portraits of That Cheek by Zhao with Turkey's great poet of opposition, That Person, and stars of that movie, a populous Turkish cinema of days gone by. Cool. Oh, that's a big paragraph for potpourri. Okay. Did you know some people delight in the scent of potpourri and others find it cloying? I guess cloying means disgusting, and I agree. Happily, this word manages to contain elements which will make each of these groups feel that their preferences are linguistically supported. So I disagree with that. Okay. Petra informs me that cloyings is a word that means something to the point of something that is like so sweet or I guess good to the point that it is sickening. And that's not what potpourri is. It's just, it fucking sucks. Okay? It's gross. Just light a candle. Which I guess is the same, it's sort of kind of the same thing. It's just like miscellaneous mixture of smells. Whatever. Mine has fire, and that's cool, I guess. Potpourri is used today to refer literally to a fragrant mixture of flowers, herbs, etc., and figuratively to a miscellaneous collection or medley of things. But potpourri first referred to a kind of stew of meat and vegetables, usually including sausage and chickpeas. It was borrowed from French, where potpourri translates directly as putrid pot. I agree. The French word was a translation of the Spanish that, which likewise means rotten pot. We don't know why both the Spanish and the French gave their stews such unappetizing names, although it has been suggested that the Spanish method of slowly cooking this dish over a fire may have had something to do with it. Regardless, after referring solely to stew for its first 100 and some odd years, potpourri began to be used for an aromatic blend of dried flowers in the middle of the 18th century, and within the next 100 years was being applied to mixtures and collections of all kinds of things. You know, when you mix up the letters in jambalaya, it really doesn't seem to make any sense what that word might be. Okay. So, I have to pee, and this is going to give me time to think about what the fuck I'm going to do for the sketch exactly. I might just do the toilet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the sketch. But we'll find out about that when I come back. Yeah. Because I gotta pee. And I'm gonna deal with that because I care about my bladder. And I like pissing. There, I said it. I like it. Alright. So I'll be back. And apparently we're gonna sketch potpourri. Okay. Coming right in for What's Up by Four Non Blondes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So let me get things prepared for the party. Big hill of life. Destination. Not as quickly as I knew I should. Done worlds I was made of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. So I pray sometimes when I'm lying in bed to just get it out how what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 what's going on? Said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. I still have that on. Shame on me. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why am Mario on the handle? There we go. Upper. Oh my god, do I try? I try all the time. This institution. And I pray. Oh my god, do I pray? Pray the same all day. For revolution. This is the word for today as well. That's not what I did. That's what I did. Okay. Potpourri. Potpourri. Oh, you're not. Why are you not seeing it anymore? Didn't it show up? Oh, it unclicked because I accidentally hit undo earlier, yeah. Okay. Well. Whoopsie. Okay. There we go. Potpourri. Merriam-webster word of the day for the 2nd of January of 2025. Shit. That's my first time writing the date, I think, this year. Okay, well, that didn't. There we go. There we go. Alright. So, there's a couple ideas being thrown around, right? Okay, wait, actually, I need to update things on the title. I'd like to veiled up my guard so I can drag in my age, but I'm still... I made some coffee. That's why it took so long on my break. I don't think I'm... Like, when it comes to, like, streaming and gaming at the same time, I don't think I am in the place to do Veilguard, because I have to think I have to engage in a way that is, more. So I think instead... LOL. JK. Playing Mass Effect. Yep. There we go. Hello, JK. Playing Mass Effect. Okay. So then there is the idea of doing like the bombastic toilet. The bombastic toilet. With the basket of potpourri on top, right? So there's a toilet. The plunger thing is on the other side. But I don't know. I don't want to draw a toilet in a way that I find aesthetically pleasing. So sorry, Petra. Let's just yell, how dare you. I agree. So I think I'm going to do a thing with some of these words that I've done in the past, which is if there's a historical version of the word, I draw something in line with that. So here I'm going to draw a pot of a disgusting brew, essentially. So we'll see what that looks like. Something kind of Dutch oven-y. Okay. It ended there. The song makes me think that I would love Four Non-Blondes to perform Carry On My Wayward Son. It looks like crab's eyes. I wonder these originally like come across as the as like the sausage that was mentioned as being in the stew, but doesn't come across that way, does it? No. Give some texture to this pot. There we go. I wanted to come across almost skull-like, you know. Maybe like that. Yeah. Try to make it seem like the brew is usually lower. Just something like that. Stinking pot bubbled over at one point. Why'd you go back to that kiss? Maybe it tastes like him when you got tears in your lips. Excuse me. I don't hate it. Cry when he wins, fight for me. So we can leave, I'm begging please. On my knees. Go to Hawaii, fight for me. So we can leave, I'm begging please. On my knees. Go to Hawaii. Okay. I guess that's the first sketch for the year. It's okay. I like what I've been able to do when it comes to like the how I engage like the lines and stuff like that. Stuff like something like basic and easy associated with like fire is not manifesting well currently. You would fight for me. So you can leave, I'm begging please. On my knees. Go to Hawaii, fight for me. So we can leave, I'm begging please. On my knees. Go to Hawaii. And I'll be right in the trickle of lightning. Before I heard, I felt it in my skin. Yeah, I think we're going to call it there. I felt it in my skin, fight for me. We can leave, I'm begging, please, on my knees. Go to Hawaii, fight for me. So we can leave, I'm begging, please, on my knees. Go to Hawaii. There we go. Windows noise. Okay. First sketch of the year. Potpourri. The rancid pot. Okay. Oh, I decided on switching to Mass Effect, but I didn't check to make sure that all the mods were updated. Okay. Let's make me big. Now that we're done. We're in transition mode now, gamers. What that means is that we're moving from one thing to another. Crazy, I know. Ooh, no updates. Now here's a different question though. Are there any mods that I wish were installed right now? Boop, boop, boop. Nope. And maybe that. Most what I see here, I am fine without. Someone's been going ham on mods for the various club dancers. I mean, good for you, I guess. Let's pause this song. Sorry, Joyride. But we're starting a game. Where the fuck is Mass Effect? Found it. I'm looking right. We're looking right together. I'm going to hit play. There are, wait. I think there are new mods to LE3 that aren't currently in the mod list. Maybe not. Pinnacle Station Apartment might be the only new one. Actually, that's not currently noted. I think that's the case. In connection to other mods that I've added for my LE2 game, I've added the mod that allows access to the Pinnacle Station apartment, the apartment that you get upon completing the Pinnacle Station Phantom DLC. I guess we lost a DLC mod though. Yep. We didn't do Pinnacle Station with Carl though, right? Carl 2.0, we didn't do it. I don't think so. I think we may have went there and like showed it, but I don't think we actually did anything. All right, EA app, do you need to update because it's been half a month? Maybe not. Oh, it looks like it's just going. Cool. Let's turn on the screen then. I don't think there's any incriminating information that you're going to be seeing. 166 million year old something. Oh! Oh. I forget what part this is. But I'll be able to find that stuff when I do VOD stuff, which yesterday I got 3 VODs time-stamped, so finally. Right? What was I doing last time I played? The last time I played with Carl. That is cool. So I guess hit resume. Fingers crossed that nothing breaks. Let's get my gamer setup actually set up. I'll get the December wheel posted to my Blue Sky. Later. As you do. When a Ravager's sack breaks. Damn. What's behind me? Nothing. Okay. Alrighty then, and welcome back. So let's play Mass Effect 3, where we got Carl 2.0.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
And I've got a new message at my private terminal.
Commander?
It's been a while. It's been a while. And I don't know what we're doing anymore. So the smart thing would be to check the journal. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Got it. We have, this is where we're going next, actually. Asari High Command has requested help dealing with the distress signal on an Asari colony. Go to the colony and investigate the situation. That's what we are doing next, actually. I forgot. What will happen from there then is, I guess I'll do a coin flip or something. And find out which DLC we're doing first. I think... Leviathan opened up first. So we might do the Leviathan DLC first, just because that one came about first. So we're going to do this one here. I think we're already there, actually. Ow. So we'll do that. We'll have we'll have a little bit of the big sad, and then we'll do Leviathan, get our brain massaged. We probably won't be finishing Leviathan today. We'll see what I do tomorrow, though. Okay, let's read the mail. No Spectre mail. Normal mail, though. My apartment. DLC. Heard you were... Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Heard you were back in action. Rear Admiral Thaddeus Ahern at your service. Before the Reapers arrived, I had an apartment on that planet. It was supposed to be my retirement home, but the Reapers shot that plan to hell. I have no time to spend there. Because of that, I would like you to have it. I can think of nothing more fitting than giving it to humanity's first Spectre. Take good care of it. Yeah, so this is the email that you get if you did not complete the Pinnacle Station DLC mod that restores that DLC to the first game. Again, highly recommend that you do add it. It's not very enjoyable. Like, it's all right. Like, and it's a genuine precursor to the Armax Arena, something that we're going to be encountering here. Like, it's definitely like stage 1 of like, let's have some fun with combat and stuff in a space that doesn't really matter and whatnot. But how it handled itself, it just wasn't that great, because it largely what it amounted to be was don't use your powers, or at least if you're on like normal or something. I'm sure insanity is a whole different deal, but on like normal or like veteran to even hardcore, the Pinnacle Station DLC, how you complete it is you bum rush the enemies with an explosive shotgun. You get a high power shotgun, even if you don't know how to use it. Your character doesn't know, and you just run, doof, run, doof, run, boom. All you do. Only the only thing that you can, that you need to do. And because except for maybe the survival mode, there's a survival one where you just need to last as long as possible, in which case honestly it's still a good deal to just run around, shoot the enemies as soon as they spawn, sort of thing. But they're hunker down in a spot that's not terrible. Explosive shotgun. So it just ended up not being that fun. I still like that I played it though, and the overall story of what's going on there, it's not bad. Armax Arena, fucking cool though. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. But we're not going to do anything. We're probably not even going to look at the, we'll look at the apartment. Not right now though, we'll do it before we get there. Water, Healing Waters. Hell yeah. Healing Waters is our charitable organization. Why do we have the holy shit, drill? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Oops. Whoop. Let's see if Joker has anything to say. And then we'll go respawn to that distress signal, because obviously it's important.
Commander.
You don't have anything to talk about, so I assume no one else does. You're not even my executive officer, but hey, put your arms down. That must be tiring. Hey, at ease, stand down, please. Stop, please stop that. Okay, thank you. Fuck. The Vignette returned. Okay, yeah, so we're already here. Okay, boop. There's nothing to pick up, because I would have grabbed it before we left last time. Yeah, because let's click out here. Is the sound not playing? Oh, enter system menu. It's just really quiet. I guess that's the stealth mode activating. Okay, so I'm going to be nice to myself. I just used my hotkey that tells me my my notepad stream log that there's a time code to care about. Which I think is actually funny is that when it comes to the actual record time, all the markings, like at least the automatic ones, maybe the key event ones are supposed to be exactly when they are, but all like the automatic ones, 3 seconds off every time. Still extremely helpful to timestamp this stuff a little bit faster, but I need to be good about my hotkeys so that I can actually do things quickly. This place is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing foods. Not just a little too bad, but just not good. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about this place. Normally a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on the planet's night side. Population unknown, capital of that place. Quite a while ago. Sippy the good coffee. Ooh. Oh, that actually reminded me. One moment. Good. That store. I need to do something with my stuff in the good store. We'll get back to that later though. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, no, so there the fun thing there is that the hotkey I was referring to was only to like timestamp when shit's happening for myself, when time to help with like VOD timings and when I go to edit the stuff eventually. I am bad about using the actual power hotkeys and end up just consulting the wheel every time, which is not great. TBH. But hey, how are you? Hopefully the second day of the year has been treating you well. Or at least not poorly. Okay. We're definitely bringing Liara because this is an Asari place. Liara, you got warp ammo, yeah? Yep. So then someone else who doesn't have an ammo type. Have we done anything with Caden? I genuinely don't remember. Caden's bias likes the Asari, so. But I think Javik would have been funny, but no, we'll bring Caden. The synergy with all the biotic powers I think is going to play out well. Combat wise. This is the sexy fit that I've been rolling with. I actually quite like it, and I'm not going to change it. Except for the fact that I really wish that I could change the fucking paint on the backpack. That's it. I actually like the pistol. I think it plays well in the game right now. I definitely wish having more capacity would be good per magazine though. So in damage buff, that penetration is definitely useful, but I think if I could get a 4th shot instead of just being 3 shots reload, I think that would be nice. So I like that a lot. What do we got with you? Wish I had more SMG types, honestly. Instead of more weapon mods, can I get more weapons? Yeah, no, I don't have a stream deck at least yet. My hotkey for timestamping is the number lock button on my keyboard. I hit it twice. It gives me 2 timestamps, which is deeply unnecessary, but it turns my number lock back on, which I prefer to have on at all times because I like number lock. But yeah, I don't have a stream deck yet. I kind of want to get one, just so I can press the button and make the fun vine boom and the fart sound. Haha. You get that fart with the reverb button. No, I have my own sounds that I think would be funny to play with. Like, yeah. They are so fucking expensive. Yeah, no, there's one that I have that I like track that is normally like $400, but sometimes it goes on sale for $250, and I'm like, I could do that, but I won't. Basically, yeah. Yeah, no, I would be cool, but I'm okay. I want you to use this one or this one. Let's do this. Let's do this one because this looks stupid. This looks Badass. And it has the Spectre symbol. Come on. Gotta. Definitely sounds like a damage thing. This thing looks like it needs stability. And more ammo. Honestly. Piercing sounds good right this because even if Caden's not going to be using the piercing correctly, I still feel like it would be cool that, like, because this seems like it's going to behave more like a machine gun. I don't know what this gun is. I didn't read it. What are you? It's a weapon reserved for the elite Spectre operatives like Caden, Alenko, combining the punch of a heavy assault rifle with the firing rate of many lighter machine guns. This rare hybrid features a high rate of fire, a large magazine. Stylistically, its ergonomic stock, heavier barrel, and ammunition drum make for a well-balanced weapon that fits comfortably in the user's hands. Okay. No, I think it's cool. I think it's going to be cool. I like it. And you use a pistol. Give you the Sidewinder too. No, you get the basic Predator. Sure. We'll do that. Yeah, no, right? Because, like, I don't know a lot, now reading your comment and paying attention to chat, right? Because, I mean, isn't, like, the Raspberry Pi just the, computing hardware, build your, like, the DIY, God particle of computer hardware, right? So I could definitely see how, like, someone could probably be able to just straight up make it. Right now. What if a second keyboard that you get your computer to not consider a keyboard? I guess that might be hard. I don't know. I don't know computers well enough. I'm a fucking idiot. But yeah, no, I definitely see where someone, if you just know a little bit more, you can get buttons that don't register as anything besides your thing. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be that awful of a time. But yeah, I am fine for now. I know that much. Oh, you have to, I have to make decisions for you, man. Shit. What's Liar looking like? Oh, Liar, you get 2 more, or 1 more at 6. I mean, honestly. Since I benefit from this. That's cool. No, that's cool. And, you know, that's awesome, dude. Getting to know, like, computer hardware a bit seems like a really, like, useful skill. I slowly acquire a little bit more each time I pull something out of my desktop and replace the parts. little bites of information being learned each time I do. Ah, well, that's fine. I can level up Caden when we get in.
Did you have any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why
Oh,
High
no, that's
Command
cool.
wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Yep.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command
Oh yeah, I
sent in
remember you saying,
commandos
yeah,
to
so then,
investigate
of
the
course, right.
monastery's distress
You actually,
signal.
yeah, you know what the fuck you're doing.
Magnified biotics.
Like,
eh?
actually.
Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts.
Nice ass, Kaden.
It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari.
Damn.
That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Right. Swad. Kaden. Okay, so with Kaden, I think we're going to go for can I rotate you? I guess I'm just going to stare at your head and find out what the hell's going on there. But we'll get everything up to 4 and then probably 3 at 5. So, ooh, radius. Remember, in this playthrough, everyone, if there's a thing that makes it more wide or hit more things, we're doing that. Got me in there. Nope, it's wide. Now, is there a thing that makes you more wide? Weapon damage, health and shields, 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 weapon damage. Let's make you just hurt a little bit more. Shield regeneration by a rate of that. And make you hurt more when you have your barrier, because you should always have your barrier. Reeve is a very good skill. Increase damage protection by 10% when you're using it. Recharge speed is a bit better. A little bit over 10 seconds. A little bit less than 9 seconds. That's not a lot. It's time save. So I'm fine with it just servicing him a bit more. And then we have 2 more that we get to make good. What is this one? Biotic power damage, tech power damage. Ooh, I got picked. The only biotic power that's causing damage that you have is Reeve. So tech power damage seems like the obvious thing to improve because you're doing more tech damage, right? No, cryoblast doesn't do damage. It just hurts. It just hurts people. Increase damage to children frozen targets by 10% though. You see, you talk about doing these just downright epic challenge feats. Blows my mind. But yeah, no, like the cost for some shit is just wild when you're right that it doesn't do much. Like, not really. Yeah. But you know, those people playing Final Fantasy XIV, they really need those 9 extra hotkey buttons. Talking shit because my friend AJ plays it a lot. Plays on console though, which is wild. So yeah, the time save there, I feel like it will be felt, but I don't think it's worth it. It's like a solid second, but whatever. We'll do that. Okay, and we'll ponder what we do there later. You can't do anything with your 4 points. Can't do anything with my 4 points. We are done. Okay, so how do I play again? Space is the power bar. Got it. Let's go here. Dude.
Okay.
You get your shit back on. There we go, gamer. Oh, I do have 4 buttons now. That's good.
Understood.
Let's do a check. Let's get everyone switched over. Thank you. That's not what I wanted.
Understood.
Got it.
Very cool. Anything out here? It's a nice car. Nice. Was that like a slowdown thing going on? It is. I have the concentration module on, I think. That sounds awful in my ears. Oop. Nope. Nope. Aha! I knew it. Okay. Let's go inside. Whoop.
Elevator disabled.
Whoop.
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Well, I mean, right, you mentioned, you know, beating Minecraft hardcore with a ballpoint pen. That sounds awful to go through. So I get that. Oh, fuck. So I didn't say that because of the scream. I said that because Caden jump scared me.
There's a lot more than one.
No, that's fine. Rude.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
We need to go that way. Where the dead bodies are.
I heard something. Drift. Sorry.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I guess I need that for something here. Oop, 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 oop. I know there's reading and things. Let me in. There's you. Where the fuck is Liara? Liara down there?
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
That didn't happen. Fuck. Where's Liara? Liara! You stuck upstairs? Oop. She'll teleport to us. It'll be fine. A reminder. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. That person. Yeah. This sounds so bad. Hey, Liara. Where are you at? Is that Liara? That is Liara. Liara's stuck right there. Okay. One moment. Get here. Liara, teleport to me. Stop yelling at me. Hey, it's a cannibal. You're not gonna talk about that? Okay. That's fine. Just let me pick that up. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the fat stacks of cash. To our staff and students. I agree with her in that case. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up times has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see person or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely. So if you perfectly fall asleep at this particular time, you get 7.5 hours of sleep. That's not bad, I guess. Or I guess if you go to sleep at curfew, specifically.
On it.
They are. You better teleport to me at this point. There we go. She died.
This was the commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery is out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
There's just something
A floor
screaming
plan
in the
marked
distance.
with the
somewhere.
nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Yeah, let's do
This
this.
place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Liara, okay, good. You came back. I was about to be so upset. Ooh, sorry. Can I not walk over that? Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Okay. Do we get a jump scare? I really hope I find a weapon table. I'm going to take off that concentration module. I really don't appreciate the sound. Damn it, Liara. Okay. Oh, teleported. Very nice. You see this area down over there? Keep that in mind. This is so quiet. There's no music in this level, it seems, except there's some ambient noise, and there's a little bit of music that's playing right now, I think. Had to say something. Thanks for the flash.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own,
Carl's wife.
Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
You already know this,
Valer
Carl.
and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility, and it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Spooky.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Wait.
Let's go.
That door's open. So I assume I'm going that way.
My name is Tashia Pore.
I know where you're at.
Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Are you sad? I am. But I know where that person is. Like literally, I'm looking at them
This
right
place
now
is
in my
enormous.
mind's face.
There must have been thousands of people living here. I haven't seen any survivors. Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
Thousands of people living here. Only allegedly 3 aqErVOD. And why are there so many? If I don't look to the left, then nothing's going to happen. Okay, let's look to the left. I think that they come out from up there, yeah? Some ammo on the ground there. Okay, well now this is spooky. Where are you? Oh, fuck, I found you. Ow. That hurt. Guess I can't do anything about that right now. I'm stuck. Another one spawns in here. That's just cannibal. Okay, so it doesn't spawn up there. It spawns at the shade, which is interesting. Okay, it spawns up in the hole. That's fine. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's just one. Oh, you're possessed? Rude.
That used to be a person.
Nice.
An Asari.
Yeah.
What have the Reapers done?
What they do to everyone else, Liara. What about the husks? Do you feel the same way about them, Liara? No. No, you don't. I am just looking around to see if there's any pickups. I don't think there are. I think I'm wasting time when I could be progressing. Nice. Okay. Are you not going to do anything about that?
Mother, you came.
I guess I was going in for a stealth kill.
As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falere, my youngest.
Hi.
She and her sister Rila are aqErVOD. They have
Mother.
been
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters.
A bit gross.
Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the aqErVOD were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place aqErVOD can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere!
Hey, there's a bomb.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
I can do that too. Actually, everyone
We'll
with
meet
me
you
can
there.
do that.
Please be swift.
Literally everyone in the party right now are biotics. So, that's where I need to go. So we're going to go over here first. Put you there.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Looks like it. There's nothing there. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Double tap. Doop, 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 doop. Lore.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Stop. Just stop using the sniper. Target the other guy. There we go. Do that. Boop. Go do this. Boop. You have a barrier? Oh, because you're possessed. You just have a barrier. That's not what I wanted. Since that wasn't helping me. We're just going to continue. I don't want that right now. Shot you in the ass. Thank you for 300 experience. Hello? Oh, I see where you're at. Any spookies hiding? Nope. Ooh, I see money over there. Did you? Wants us to go down? We're not. Boop, 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 boop. I can hop over that. Ooh, yay. We get to change the concentration module. Even though it's probably very helpful, I'm having a hard time with the noise when I'm not in combat. When I'm in combat, I don't know that it's happening. Jethro, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I questioned some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Oops. Jethra. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Money. Now again, yeah. Ooh, new shotgun. Wow. Oh, please don't. Yeah, so I have the concentration module. Again, it's probably, like, it's definitely a useful thing, but... Let's have more ammo. And honestly, instead of penetration, if I could see people, that's going to be better. So I'm actually going to put that on. I think that'll be good. And I don't even know if you're doing anything with that gun, but I'll assume you are. Oh, since I opened up that. Oop.
Okay.
That'll be good. This will be good. Good. Okay. Alright, let's head down. Enjoy ourselves a lovely little fight. Oh, that sucks. You guys focus on that. Okay, that went well. Apparently not as well as it could have gone, though. Working out well. Oops. Throwing a grenade at me. It's fucked up. I think it's actually funny. I think I did a renegade run as well where I did just full renegade across every square as I could. And I think in that game I played Sentinel as well. It was just like, who's most likely to be a universal shithead? A Sentinel. Also gave him a luxurious handlebar mustache. I think his name was Ron. Something weird's happening right there. I don't think there's anything else in this room, so let's go. I do like having 25 rounds in here. I just get to mash that through. That's good. Hey, there's that person. I think they're okay. They're just taking a nap. Let's run this way real quick. Ooh, hey. Thank you. Like how they just drop shit all around. Like I really do appreciate it. Okay. Can I hop this? I cannot hop that. Okay. Let's go back around because I don't want to get close to that door and then something goes weird.
It doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
Asari High Command couldn't take a chance with Ardat Yakshi.
Take a chance.
Something had to be done.
Sending commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan, Lyra.
Yep. Get her ass. Ooh, an elevator. This isn't going to go badly at all. Where the fuck is my squad? Okay. I have a feeling I'll need this. I'm just going to log that it's there.
There's the bomb.
There's another one right there. Okay. So I think that's it. Okay, there's another one here. I'll go ahead and grab that one.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Hi. You seem to be going through it. Rude.
Why did she do that?
I threw
Because
one
they've
on the
begun
ground.
to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
Or she looked like it.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Damn, boy. I don't want me to do it. I just wanted to grab that real quick because it seems like we're doing fine. Oh, there she is. Okay.
That's the last one. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
The pistol is working out well. How you guys doing? You just stood there. Come on, Samara. Your help would be so good. Welcome back.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just
Really?
go.
A lot more than 3, Samara.
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Gasp. Rude. They're so tall. Howie.
We're not your slaves.
Quite the underbite. The chest stabby is a lovely insta-death move that can happen when you're too close to them, so I'm surprised Caden wasn't instant KO'd there twice. Excuse me.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Not sure to die.
Rila made her
Yes.
choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so...
Nope. You don't get to finish the sentence.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a
There
home
it becomes the big name again.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Seems fair.
I read your
Fact-finder
report,
achievement
Commander.
earned.
We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Very nice. Money. And huntresses. Let's check our wares. Boop, 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 boop. 25 points. Very nice. We already filled up the bar, so as long as this doesn't change in a dramatic way to the down, we should be in store for the best ending. Group of Asari commandos that were en route to the... Okay, so this also changed the number. Maybe this went down, whereas the other part went up. I don't know. Only 15 for the Chascars. Rude. I think they're a bit more than that, but I guess there's few. So if it... no, because just a unit was 25. I don't know how numbers work. Okay. Well, cool. All right. But yeah, so we got a big number. But important for me, I have to pee again because I took too many big sippies. So I'm going to go pee. Not going to make more coffee, so I should be back significantly faster than the last BRB. But, yeah, BRB. Oh, yeah, I leveled up actually. Wait. What does this look like? Reduce power speed penalty by 30. Or make me even stronger. This allows me to use my... Because there's... right, there's a penalty. Yeah. Slows power use by 60%, so... So this... Well, is this 30% of 60%? That's instead, or because it's probably not additive. There's a mod that fixes a lot of the descriptions to be a lot more accurate to what's going on. So I bet this is one that gets the mention. So I bet it's the 60% reduction gets reduced by 30%. Third of 60. Not a third, 30%. It's not even a third. But so it's going to be less than 20% decrease. So it'll still be a little bit over 40% of a decrease, which is still felt. But I'm still doing my powers very quickly. You know, overall. So I might just do this. Yeah. Gonna do that. Thank you. Stuff there. We are done with that one here. Except that we have a delivery on the Citadel now. So we're going to go to the Citadel. We'll do a flyby of everywhere to see if there's anything new. Check out the apartment and at least begin the Leviathan DLC because I don't think we're finishing it today. But I'll do a fat save real quick. And like I said, BRB. Sorry, Vanessa. But we have gamed the game. Ah, my ear's itchy. So a bit faster. Told you. I was watching Petra play Binding of Isaac though, so this was just a wee bit distracting. Right. Let's go around, talk to people.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Got him.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thanks so much.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Email. Spectre mail? There is some Spectre mail. Hack diplomatic schedules. A coalition of independent colonies, megacorporations, and politically unimportant races has formed in the wake of the coup. These factions had been content to let the Council fight the war alone, but now fear their complacency will lead to their ruin. They intend to offer military and economic support, but their attempts to pledge these have been sidelined by a council that's in disarray. With your authority, diplomatic VIs could be hacked to force negotiations to take place, though breach of Citadel law, this move could potentially save billions of lives. Authorize everything. With the Combuoy blackout and the Turian hierarchy's reluctance to provide details of their operations, we have struggled to learn what is happening in their empire. However, our VIs have pieced together evidence via refugee interviews, surveillance drones, and hacking of an atrocity committed on that planet. The data paints a gruesome picture. General, that person was transferred to that place to command the colonial militia in their guerrilla war against the Reapers. After weeks of losing ground and witnessing whole military divisions betraying him, he deployed biowarfare agents on indoctrinated command centers. This rash action had some success across the southern hemisphere. Traitor divisions were slaughtered, and the risk of indoctrinated infiltration was severely reduced. Victory quickly turned to defeat when the jet stream carried the bioweapon across the continent, killing hundreds of thousands of innocent colonists. Our evidence suggests that that person ignored weather warnings before ordering the attack. If correct, then that guy is guilty of breaching Tier 2 of the Citadel Convention's agreement. Post-war, there will be an inquiry. But, for now, that person will be under strict biological quarantine, and the colony is expected to capitulate to the enemy. Bummer. ANN News Alert. ANN Alert. New article on Citadel Council. From Alliance News Network information partner, Citadel Tower. In a landmark development, the Council has formally signed a groundbreaking interstellar treaty. This agreement involves a coalition of seemingly inconspicuous alien races in minor factions, yet has managed to secure commitments of economic and military aid from across the galaxy. When fielding questions from the press corps, Council press secretary that person stated the following. This treaty underscores our shared commitment to a prosperous and secure future. In defiance of the recent extremism, we now stand united with more races than at any point in our history. The press secretary declined to comment when pressed on what terms they accepted to secure this deal. That person, Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a commandos who went down to that monastery, nothing will bring them back. but hearing that that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Challenges exist to be overcome. Samara. I will enjoy the fighting the Reapers. I tire of duties that test my resolve and not my courage. Crucible update. Bring call. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Jellex. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck in this instance, I fear we may need a... Stay safe, Commander. I hope our vows grass again. Hunter says, Commander, your actions in the monastery have proven the value of the human special forces to the matriarchs, a point I have made many times to them. To that end, they have agreed to send a group of huntresses to the Joint N7 Command. May the goddess go with you. Tavos. From Samara, Shepard. I've finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Tell me up. Jacob Taylor, hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Brent and the others are around the clock. Pretty sure I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. I think we already talked about this. If you've got time, want to meet me there, things were so crazy on Jellex. It'd be good to see you in Inquire Space. Yeah. I'll see you around. Yeah. The monastery, Lord Sony. It was horrible to see the Argos Yashi like that. Thank you for taking the time to destroy the monastery. You bad gamer. More. Wow. 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 Minor racist fleet. Look at all this art. Look at this guy with the 4 legs. We're robbed in the game. I think this is a page from comics or maybe just concept art. I don't remember. But like it really is like an incredible shame. And this is something that why like for instead of like a remaster per se, I think that the Mass Effect trilogy would deeply benefit. And even Andromeda to a point, because there's things in Andromeda that I wish that they handled differently when it came to this aspect too, but there is an intense lack of diversity across a game that's supposed to have a lot, right? And so like diversification mods help a lot with being able to do that, but having these guys running around, the Ryloi, that'd be cool. Having other species just around doing stuff. Talking with them every once in a while. Seeing them on Citadel. Being able to see them in other places. Like fucking Omega. That'd be cool. So Mass Effect Trilogy, the only set of games I would like a remake for. Because I want more. Alright, let's go talk to Joker, Edie. We'll go downstairs, talk to some other people, see what people want to talk about, talk with people.
Glad you talked Samara down.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. When the galaxy goes to hell, the old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
You betcha.
Commander.
Commander.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello. And we're off. Where's a mod that while you're sprinting, Shepard has this small chance of tripping? Reaper troops protect themselves by deploying barrier. Map. You're where you normally, you're where you normally, you're where you normally, and there's two people in here that aren't normally there. Lovely conversation then. You're where you're normally at, you're where you're normally at. Oh, you two are where you're normally at. Okay. There's no one in here. Nice. Well, there's people in here, right? But, no. Good job. Caden Alenko. Enjoying that wall?
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy.
Yeah.
Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real aqErVOD. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there.
I think I know what you're talking about, too. Now that I finally look over and see your message. Like... Yeah, I feel like I remember that.
Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
Yes. I don't think they do the same thing in here. Like, it's definitely like cool detail. Hey, guy. Is yeah, no, like, I think I know what you're talking about. Like, fuck, I don't remember though.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Racist.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Yeah, right. Nice talking, Karen. Wah, excuse me. Someone left the pot on the stove.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Well, that's cool, Cliff. Thanks. Oh, yeah, that. Store discount, power damage. Store discount, though, but power damage. I don't think I think I remember, like, typically doing, like, the store discounts because I was like, everything's too expensive. Dr. Lack. Correspondence from Classified Alliance project staff. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor to redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off of the Mass Effect's field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Shit. CSAC recruitment notice. We've lost people due to recent events. Some resigned because of the attack on the Citadel, and some quit to go find their families or loved ones. While we can only wish them the best, we nonetheless find ourselves in a precarious position as retaining experienced personnel is now an issue. Recruitment efforts have been given due attention, but should you know of any potential candidates, please refer them to the head of recruitment as quickly as possible. But, should you know? Cool. Hello.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Hello, Shepard.
Alright. Great. Let's go see what Gary and Javik is talking about. Hey guys.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
What?
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
True.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah, you don't get to see
So who needs their ass kicked now?
It's Campbell. Let's go back here. Let's see if they continue the conversation, or I'm just going to leave and come back.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
No. Let's close the door. Let's try again. Right. Open the door. No more. Okay. Wait. Close the door. Going back in. Yep. Guys still talking? Nope. Okay. Engineering. What's up, guys? There's my dog. Still don't have any other dogs. Just those. You guys talking about anything? Huh? No?
Shepard.
My board is green.
Thank you, Daniels.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Thank you, Adams. Diane Allers.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Wow.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their aqErVOD story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Alright. She typically only has one voice line that we got before. It's just like, do you want to throw me off your ship?
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's kind of hard, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
No, it's
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper.
Exactly.
At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No
Also
agility
true.
whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
Also not
It
true.
only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned mass effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Quite the rudeness between the two. Let's check out stores while we're, you know, wasting time. I do want that. But the TIE fighter. But that, this is fun, right? The gunship. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, we're getting that shit installed right away. So I'm gonna buy that. So again, we'll pick it up eventually. Boop, 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 boop. This makes me think that we missed this. I'm not going to wear it anyway, though, so I'm not worried about it. Wow. Look at all these guns. It's interesting that Batarian State Arms has this one, though. Wow. 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 Yeah. Missing shit. Because of fabrications. Losses. $50 for the helmet. Badass, dude. Your munitions. Another one. Spectre Wreck. I don't understand why I would want to shoot the logo. That doesn't make sense to me. So I'm fine without doing that. Ooh. I'm good. We'll pick it up eventually. Pick these up eventually too. I'm pretty sure. Without us needing to spend money on getting them early. We don't need to do that. There's nothing new here. Okay. We got the gun ship. Oh, they already put it in there. Oh, hell yeah. And this one doesn't have the fucking floor in the way. Like the floor doing dumb things. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. The poop chutes are kind of in the way, though. Worker. Alright, donk. Ow. What? Oh. Oh, okay, I got through. Hey, James.
Hey.
Huh? I guess I did say hey. That's all he wanted to say back, so honestly, that's...
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Oh, thank you, Steve.
Cross-checking our parts inventory.
That makes sense. Upgrades. Okay, so again, I'm biased towards the weapons that I use. But I guess I should get these up, yeah? Doesn't mean shotguns are currently at 6. That's not good. Yeah, I'll help out my squad with better shotguns. This is fire. Okay. We're here. Okay. Up to the cabins. Excuse me. Feed my own fish for once. There's at least 2 monos that I'm currently missing. And again, we're going to learn why I shouldn't have this in my room. Eventually. Because we're going to go run around a little bit. Don't let a brute get close. Leave orbit. Okay, nothing here. Up to the master relay. Makes sense. I hope there's nothing anywhere else. What's that flashing over there? I'll check that in a moment, I guess. Secret aquariums, we'll do that later. Oh, there's something there. Sea cluster. So I'm gonna have to get gas. So there's something in Maroon Sea. There's a flashing in another cluster. An Argos row. Oh, it has to has. So I need to go to Maroon Sea, Argos row. Let's do pit stop in there. Get some gas by the Solarian homeworld. We'll go to Maroon Sea. Hopefully get that stuff quick. I see. Oh, well, you're going to be in one of those two, I guess. So, wait, let's make sure it's actually just those two. So I see your labels. Don't want any like secret shit off the screen somewhere that I can't find. Okay, so it's just those. Let's check out Vostok. Hope it's just there. Okay, well, I gotta go to Mont now. P.S. Wait, was that an entrance? Yeah, that's a place. Maybe we'll have something later. That sucks.
I found something.
Chasca! Oops, I missed. I remember you as well. Wow. Into. Oh, not a plan. There's you. Text adventure just sprung on me like that. Oh. What did I do this one? You have discovered a destroyed Cerberus research base. Reaper ground forces appear to have swept through, killing the scientists, their bodies scattered in the smoking ruins. The ground team reports that Cerberus appears to have been studying husks, both their production and the methods the Reapers use to control them, continuing the research started when the Pioneer colony went offline in 2183. At the location of the original colony, EDI was able to decrypt backup databanks containing useful data that might improve Alliance tactics and sprout against Reaper ground troops. An intact Cerberus Mantis was recovered among the debris. Its pilot managed to make it only halfway across the hangar before being caught and torn apart by cannibals. Cool. So what'd you get? Thank you, and thanks for the gunship. I guess I could put that in the hangar now, but I got my own. Fuck you, Cerberus. Okay, cool. That's fun. I like those little bits. More lore. Hopefully we don't have to drive far. So I'd rather not fuel up again. Since we're going to the Citadel, and that's going to give us free fuel anyway. That's cool. Okay, Argos. Where are we going, gamer? Oh. Okay, we should be fine.
Signal confirmed.
Well, that's fuel. So this isn't... Okay, well there's something else in this nebula though. Interesting, okay. Maybe it was this. They just didn't want to bring it up. Atmosphere or similar Earths made this place an early candidate for human colonization. However, prohibitively high temperatures and an arid climate proved to be a hindrance to terraforming agriculture. Reapers have landed in a few human cities and forced their leadership to submit to their authority. Husks hunt across the vast deserts, scouring wind farms and geological stations for the human population that remains free of their control. And I'm going to land here and just relax. Yeah, that checks out. aqErVOD, Cerberus, the Husk Research. Ew, look at that face. Oops. Alliance acquisitions. Alliance acquisitions. Private Tourmier. Resign bonus powers. Resign powers. Excuse me. Shadow Broker Terminal. Intel Terminal. What does this mean? Oh, that. Interesting. It's my weapons bench. Very cool. There's my armor locker. Very cool. Let me in my shower. I am big, stinky, and need to take a bath. It's kind of cool. It mostly looks right. From my memory, I didn't do a lot here, though. There's some stuff that's a little bit updated. That's nice. It's cool. Okay, let's leave. Yes. The Nemesis is a nimble opponent. Okay. Take that back. Just making sure there's nothing actually here. Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful.
And there's still something else here, so I have to assume it's a place that's down here, since there wasn't anything there that I just got. Right, because yeah, no, we totally tried everywhere. If it's not here. Yeah, so.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Let's go south. There you are, Gorgon. I should be able to make it back just fine. Cameron sounds like a name I know. That's not a name I know. Nope, it's definitely Cameron. Or not.
I found something.
Charbleu. This is another one that's actually... Nope, it is actually up here. Bring it. Let's go around and see if there's any gas. Gas, made of gas, ass. Dodging you. You can't get me. You idiot.
Reapers eluded.
See. There's no gas here. That sucks.
Faster
Okay.
than light jump successful.
At least we have enough gas, and we're going to be able to go to the Citadel afterwards. That's cool. Wait, I didn't actually see. Did we have everything? Yeah. Okay, good. Because if we didn't, that would suck. Oh yeah. Hold on. There we go. I didn't want to fly to the other side. Okay. So that's just going to keep flashing because I now have an apartment there. That's wonderful. So there's nothing else to pick up, so we are going to dock here, deliver the one thing, and then begin the Leviathan DLC. Normal dock, please.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, I'll just start normal.
Yes, Commander.
The person I need to meet are in the Presidian Commons. Is the Presidian Commons because it's just one person. That's in singular already. Terminal. Samara is hanging out over here. Cool. Jacob apparently is here. I'm pretty sure I talked to him though. You guys are still hanging out over here. That's very nice and cute. You're still hanging out over here, looking out right there, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right there. But the person I need to meet is the person that's been standing right here. So we'll do that. You guys are still hanging out down here. Cool. I give you your thing. Stop talking.
I'd like to request a transfer.
I already
to the
eavesdropped on
Silver
that
Reaper
conversation. You can stop now.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Go talk to Samara. Samara. Now you know her name? Cool.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
You're over there on the right though. Alright.
I hoped you'd come.
Yep.
I won't remain here much longer.
Damn.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
He's fine. You read the email.
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Mind? Yeah.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Yep.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
They're gonna sacrifice themselves.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Well, the second one, well, the first one was like a fluke, right? We killed what it was spending most of its mental power doing, and then had just a shit ton of ships blast the fuck out of it, right? And the other one was, you know, Calros? Was that the mother of all Thresher Maws? Because I feel like it's a little bit different.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
I understand why there's a mod that just conversation camera on Shepard just up a little bit, because it's always cut off half of the forehead. Why isn't there a thing going like the
Good luck out there,
and a
Samara.
fat smooch?
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Okay. That was a slow turn. Okay. What's up? No, I don't need to listen to that. Alright. Let's go to where the memorial. We'll talk briefly. We'll eavesdrop on the conversation that's more pressing and interesting, and then we'll talk to Jacob again.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
Already indoctrinated. Yep.
Something else?
Nope.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard. I want to talk to you. Thank you, bye.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Wow. Let's go this way, and then we'll turn left, we'll turn right, we'll turn left. Turn left, turn right, turn left, turn right again, then we'll turn left again, then we'll stop.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, Shepard. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hello, Shepard.
Caught it. Fucking have you nailed. Was I going to talk to anyone else? I don't think so. Yeah, because I don't need to talk to you guys. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. You guys don't have anything new. Nope, it's just time to leave. Okay. Let's take the cab. Still gotta run all the way back to the fucking front though. That's 2 more loading screens in between. Boop, 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 boop. Isn't it astounding how much of the game is kind of just empty? Oh, this is actually where I wanted to go anyway, so I guess we'll go do that. Alright. So, going down the Bryson's lab. It's cool. It's interesting that we can do that here, but we would have to, like, leave and come back for the Omega DLC, which is interesting. But yeah, no, we'll go here. So we're gonna start up the DLC. Do a little bit. We're not gonna, in a way, finish it. Plus escape and select the squad screen to spend points on powers. Why are there tutorials playing right now? Get that off the screen. Thank you. What?
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map.
Okay.
They contact the field teams for a progress report.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard.
Hi.
We've been expecting you. Just a moment.
Yeah.
And Hadley,
well.
could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Nice. Hi.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But
Nice
now
to
with
be.
new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
I forced them to eat, and now you're doing this?
Maybe it was an uptime request. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Irene causing issues in the household.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it.
Died.
Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
Yep.
They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Yep.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Interesting camera angles.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Yep.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Find audio log. I wonder where it is. Don't press this too much because it may explode.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found.
Ooh.
About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan.
True.
But he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Oh, hell yeah, nice Krogan head. Blood! Ooh.
Is this Prothean?
Yes.
Yep. Beacon.
I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Wow. I'll go through there in a hot second.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes.
Wow. Good thing
Can
I
you
went in
filter for
correct
murders
order.
where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the
There's a
galaxy
Argos
map.
series. Up there, easy though. Why does it get so much darker when I look up? Rude. I think there's stuff that we can collect outside. I was right. There's the cranial trauma system. Good, like those give, of course, a big boost to headshot damage. We want to leave early. My velocity barrel. I forget what that does. I guess it may just increase firing rate or some shit. It's a door. Is there something behind this tree? Haha, there is. Something to make the pistols lighter. Because of course they're so heavy. And we're going to waste a slot making them lighter. Maybe, again, maybe if there's more slots, we can open that eventually. Fucking eyeball.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
That's upstairs. No, look at that fucking dude. Look at that guy. Who are you? That's a fucking picture of the Thorian. Well, who's this guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Picture upstairs. Stuck. Oh, stuck. Such as. The Thorian. August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharaohs, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines that they could predict. Using technology the Reapers controlled, the Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor. Or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Like this?
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
It's probably
adding the search filter now.
Moon. It's not a moon. Oh, rocks.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Literally.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
Maybe.
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Wow. Collector sniper rifle. That looked kind of badass. Yeah. Is that from the Elcor sculptor Forta?
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
Get that picture up. It looks fun.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni.
Yeah.
Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is
Reapers.
wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech.
No.
What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
Sour
It is
yellow
possible
note.
that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan.
Wow.
We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
You mean
The
this?
Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Epic.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Fucking shit, Edie.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Fucking shit. Who is the fucking lug right there? Like, seriously, who's that man? Where can I find? Am I gonna say anything about that art right there? Okay. Excuse me. Shower time. Sorry, I forgot that. I did not remember the shower turning on. That was funny. That got me. Oh, you got me. Oh. It'd be funny if there's a person just sitting there in that chair. Make sure.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
There's a number.
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right. Let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Whoa. Nice picture.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Wow. Yeah.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
I just noticed that that's the Loch Ness Monster.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Oh, fuck. That's funny. Alright.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Evidently.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Let's further narrow the search.
European artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be
No
irrelevant.
ED.
5 possible systems.
Yep.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results.
Damn.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Okay, so then it's just this last one here, then.
Alien sightings.
1 possibility.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Very nice. Excuse me. Alright. So we grabbed everything in here, yeah? Return to the Normandy. Or one of these places. Let's get to Normandy. How's that? Okay. And I think it would be cool to go ahead and continue, but I gotta pee. And you know what that means. Since I gotta pee, might as well just go ahead and end stream.
Hello, Shepard.
Instead of doing another BRB. We did one mission and we set up the Leviathan DLC. And so that's very cool. That's very gamer of us. And
You've got new messages,
very
Commander.
game. And very
Commander?
grr. And very good email, I guess. New article on Bleds. Colonists across the terminus are fearful after the Reapers launching a blitzkrieg campaign across the sector. Unlike the campaigns on Palavented Earth, enemy forces guided planets from space and then moving on, not harvesting. Senior Alliance official said there appears little focus for these attacks. Reapers are not discriminating between Asari, human, or other colonies, and ground forces are minimal. All colonists should prepare for spreading out away from population centers and stocking up on supplies. The Asari colony of that place was utterly destroyed, as was the Turing colony of that other place. Brave workers of the Eldfell Ashland Energy managed to damage a Reaper by booby-trapping a nuclear device on their moon station in that place, but without military coverage, most colonies are vulnerable. Given the attacked colony's lack of strategic importance, Asari strategists speculate the Reapers are searching for something else, but have no clue as to what it could be. I have been dispatched to an Asari colony under siege. There is so much suffering here. I will do what I can. Cool. Thank you for the ship. That's it. Okay. But cool. Yep. Yep. Cool. Yep. 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 All right. But yeah. Guess that'll be it. Yeah. Okay. But it's good to be back. It's nice to be sketching again, even if there's not like something magnificent or deeply inspired by the sketches. I still like doing them, and I still like using the words of the day as we are, because it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun that way. Surprised that my volume is as low as it is. Why am I don't know. Shouldn't be. Should be louder, right? OBS and GG software doing weird shit again. Oh well. But that'll be it. Yep. Okay, so save the game and we'll do proper roundup. Okay. Next game. Yep. Let's go ahead and turn off the screen, because you don't need to see anything else. Alright. Let's make me big. Turn back on the song. We'll start it over. We'll let Vanessa Carlton take us out. Sex with the game. Heroes over here. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Well, yep. So again, it's good to be back in, I suppose. And yeah, so we're going to be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to continue with Carl, because honestly it's pretty relaxing to just play some Mass Effect. Like, it's not something that I need to like deeply think about, and rambling and stuff about it is pretty easily, yeah. So it's a pretty good thing to come back to. Sorry for Veilguard. In 20 years we'll actually finish that game, just like with Carl here. But I'm also eager to just finish Carl finally. But yeah, regardless though, we'll be back tomorrow, probably with a little bit I don't know if I can claim earlier. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's good. It's good to be back. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. Yeah. So, to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now and bye-bye then. Wrong one.